dwarf. So
Hey everybody, Habits here.
it's fun there,
We're
and I
getting
don't know
things
that.
kicked off. I got a lot of background audio going from all over the place. Let's try to get that under control. Let's do that. Okay, that went silent. Stop that. Alright. It's going to be just a moment here, guys. Still getting wrapped up a little bit. Come on. Alright, there we go. We've now got the clock stopped. Um. Alright, we don't need that. Don't need that. Got that. Alright, now I gotta kill the volume on the other stream I was watching. On my TV. I have to. Select that. Alright, now I need a minute or two. Just finishing up the coffee, which is so important. So I may pop back in here a time or two just to say hello, but we will begin actual gameplay, I think, within probably 3 minutes or so, if that. So keep an ear out. It may be just a minute. I'll try to move the cursor around a little bit when I come back, so you guys that maybe want to skip ahead precisely can do so. But give it a couple minutes, and I'll be right back. Just thought of this too. Here you go. We'll throw one of those up. We'll be right back. So now you can yank off the starting student, or you can stop jumping ahead as soon as the starting student thing comes off. I'll be right back. All right. Well, we're close. We're in the last little filling thing of the last cup, and already disaster is striking. I have two different coffee mugs that I use pretty much daily. They're tall, kind of both insulated kind of deals. And one, no sponsor, is Yeti, and it is an excellently insulated cup. You put hot stuff in there, so I usually fill my second cup of coffee in it. Leave the little filler funnel kind of thing that you put the grounds in and the filter on top of it, and it stays super hot. So like if I grab that 2 hours into the stream, it's like I just made it. It's piping hot, ready to go. In my haste today, because I had gotten behind, I had the two cups switched. Just they usually have a left side, right side, and I kind of moved the thing, and I had already filled this one before I had really started to go. So, I hope the second cup is warm enough tomorrow or later today. All right, I got one more refill on it, and then we're good to go. So I'll be right back to get us started. All right, who is fired up? I know I am. I'm Habbage. Oh man, I took the wrong thing off. Switch back to that mode. All right, we got a game. Now I am just going to reposition the game window here. Okay, how's everybody doing? I'm Habbage. I'm glad you came by. If you saw a tweet or just happened to be browsing the Stardew directory, welcome. Glad to see you. I hope folks enjoy lurking. Primarily enjoying the VODs. We continue to get just a bunch of views on the VOD as they go up, both here in Twitch and on YouTube. So thank you guys. It's awesome. Hope you're enjoying. Likes and comments, always appreciated. You guys know the drill. If you're here in Twitch, definitely go ahead and hit that follow. It helps me out. It's just getting going. But also, we'll let you guys know when I'm going to be live, usually around this kind of time each day, and then occasionally in the evening. So we'll see. Now, as far as Stardew goes, we are on the morning of Wednesday, the 17th of fall, year 2. We did a bit of a recap here at the end of the last episode. We're approaching 2 mil, not quite 3/4 of the way through the second million. We have just about a 1/4 mil in our pocket, which is nice. We've got a few folks left that still need friendship gifts, but we are doing very well there. We have these items that are going to go for something special today. And the other thing that I successfully have already reminded myself, it doesn't mean I'll actually do it because I've reminded myself during the days. Wow, there you go. Some early stream hiccuping. Whoo-wee! Yeah. We need to buy seeds from Pierre, and I need to manage to remember that once we get going about our day. And we did do some cleanup stuff. Yesterday was the big Stardew Valley fair, so we had a fun time talking to people and chatting up. And we had looked at the hearts here at the end of the last episode. Let's just do it again real quickly here, because most everybody's done. But this is kind of the last big reach that I have going into year 3. Particularly, can we get the dwarf to a full friendship before there? And it seems like right now we're way ahead. But these hearts are a little tougher to earn than these original hearts, so you got to keep up the conversations, got to keep the gifts flowing for him. The others, Krobus and Kent, should be pretty good to go. And let's just take a quick look at the calendar here as we get going. Marnie's birthday is tomorrow. I'm not aware that we have any builds underway or tools in the shop. Oh, you're hungry? Yeah, I'm not giving him any stone. He loves me almost as much as you do. Not quite. That would be a little odd, but he likes his bean hot pockets, hot pots, and he always asks me to do various quests and stuff for him. So it's going to be sunny tomorrow, and it is going to be very happy today. I don't think I want to. Maybe we'll go do another cave run. We have learned how to make complete breakfast already, so we got that. Alright, let's go see what we've got to do here around the farm. Starting with a shot of coffee, espresso, no mail. We do have to do the trees and probably ancient fruit. Alright, so even though we're doing Skull Cave, like I said, we have to. We do have enough time. If we get enough seeds here, and probably could make up the difference. If we didn't, this one doesn't have to be an issue. But yeah, it got real frantic before the fair yesterday. We had to run amaranth through a seed maker just to get enough because we didn't have the option of buying seeds from Pierre, and that's a problem. So that was a lucky deal. We still haven't quite gotten over the hump there. See that we could do some more work with the trees there. Oh, we got grapes ready today. So far, at least, I haven't even really checked YouTube or anything today, so I don't know. There may be comments out there, but as far as I know, we haven't heard anything back from the question about what do you guys think on the next fish. Personally, I kind of would like to keep that one sturgeon. I'd said all along, the top 4 do sturgeon because the caviar is such good money. The others can give you kind of good stuff as rare drops, but otherwise they're just going to give you roe, and all you'll get is aged roe out of any of them, which is not as good as caviar, and will have a limited return. So this is a pretty big collection of apples and oranges and peaches and nectarines and cherries, whatever else we had. I don't think we're going to do the coffee today, but let's go say hi to the dinos because I don't think we've talked to them in a minute. Got 6 now and another one churning away in there. No egg stack is big enough quite yet. So it's 9. The big question is, do we do the grapes or do we save those a day? I don't know if I'm throwing it off by skipping a day, but I don't know that I care that much. I like the grapes. Don't get me wrong. I like having the revenue from them, but is it worth limiting time in the Skull Cavern? Now, it is going to be beautiful and sunny tomorrow. So we'll still try to get those, but we'll shut them. Do we have a big board quest going? I think we did pick it up on Monday, right? Oh, no, maybe we didn't. Maybe we're way behind on that. Alright, let's just put those away. No big milk, no eggs, all up to 10. Alright. Oh, and we've got all this stuff. Endlessly too much stuff. And why not? Just pull all those. Sell that. These are all going to be our gifts. I don't have anywhere that I really have enough. Yeah, here we do. Alright, all that. Let's jiggle. Oh, yeah, because we don't have the big board quest. So I don't even think it's worth looking at. It's already Wednesday. Unless it's eggs. Not really going to be able to use it. We are pretty low on all that stuff. And we need one of those. Alright. Still so late. Okay, well, I was wondering, should I really go buy a bunch of seeds and then take them to the cavern where we might instantly lose them all? But since we got a hazelnut too, which I'll always take. Clint, we could get those though. We'll see what the day has in store. There we go. Okay, back up on those a little bit. Of course not. Albacore, lakefish. I guess I'll grab this one. I don't know that I'm going to get it done. But if we do want to do another sturgeon, we're going to have to do a little bit of lake fishing here. So, and I didn't even look, but usually that's 20 fish. So, hopefully we can get all that knocked out. All right. Well, not the place to put that. Let's put those there. Come on, horse. Do me a solid and get through. Okay. Whew. Now, I think we will... Oh! I almost forgot one other thing. I don't have a gift for him. We don't need a gift for him, right? We've already talked, so we just are going to talk. Whew. So much to do. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Didn't even occur to me that's how long it takes sometimes to get going in these kinds of games. I even looked at the 50 and was like, oh, we're a little low on that. And it didn't occur to me, hey, we got to go talk to the dwarf. All right, I'm going to quickly sip some water here. There we go. Alright, we won't do a Sandy visit because she is now a 10-heart friend, and while there may be wall sconces and things like that that I could be buying from her, I do see a ladder, so... Try to go deep if we can. Everybody who hasn't kept current, we did get our slime ring, so we are immune to these little guys and can just kind of hang out. Which appears to be good because I can't seem to hit them. Alright, let's do... Nothing. We've gotten, for the month already, we have done so well that it's kind of ridiculous to expect much out of this mine trip. Wow. Especially though if the game doesn't let me even. Eat a couple of these. Jump in a hole. 7 levels. Alright. Down there. Beet seed or red cabbage seed? I didn't know that was a drop, but that's kind of cool that they have that. Could definitely help some of those early runs. For all I recall clearly, that could have been how we got ours. Go in here. Yeah, you're not a deal. Just go reset this though. I see you, other little serpent. Oh, it's a dino over there. Pepper Rex. Alright. Get why I'll still go. Ooh, don't have to go out of our way for the mummies if we do see them, because now we've passed through that. Particular phase, a pretty good hour of mine time. Oh! Ah, come on! ladder at least. No hole. You see him run away? Cowardly serpent. I don't think we've yet gotten ore, have we? And of course, this is it's the one. It's one spot where you get a full bottleneck, and unless you want to go all the way around. Whatever. Going back to this ladder. Take my time. Oh, it was like serpent coming. I should get out of the way. Diamond, whatnot. Oh. Take my time again. Lowly. Oh, too fast. Get in the hole. Let's take a gander here. Alright, that should do. For that, 10-10. Oh, I went through. I really need this coffee. It's sitting over here beckoning to me. Why haven't you drank me yet? That is really our first piece of ore. So even though we moved pretty well, we are not. That those become real common as soon as you've got all the trees that you could possibly need. Oh, Ooh. Go ahead and grab those. Just get a few of those. That's pretty nice. Crab cakes. Ooh, that's a new bone. So let's not throw that out. Wood's important. Probably better to do that than that. Alright, what can we do here? Good. Go. Really want to be up there. And of course the copper for Clint. Alright, one more. Oh, I should have gone there. Alright. We are back. And I'm assuming now when we go to sleep I can drink my coffee. Who's a good doggy? What do you think of our new bed here, Maro? It's the one I inspired from Robin. Alright, pretty low cash-wise. We could have done a lot better had we harvested the grapes, but they should still be ready for us today. And hopefully, with Marnie's birthday, it won't be a super lucky day. So we have a ton of stuff we should be getting on. Clear and sunny still. Okay, good. We need a farm day. Farm and friends. Fish focus. Focus albacore. Yep. Alright, you have a good day at work. Let's go say hi to little Luna. Hey, little Luna. How you doing? Did we look at this? Yeah, that was albacore. Coffee hasn't had time to be digested yet, guys. Just calling out. Yep. Always helps to unload stuff. We got 28 of the copper ores that Clint was looking for. Those can go away. We're going to hang on to those because we'll save them for the dwarf. We were getting a little low on his supply. Now, we don't have enough here to do more than that. Let's put these away before we have an incident. Put that away, and those go up here, and ooh, everything's good here. We don't have enough of anything. I do have enough, so let's do copper. Alright, that is a good supply. All those, all these. A couple more of those. Drop these off. And we'll probably just do iron, but it's already done. Okay. Forget how quick iron can be, or how quick copper can be. All that can go away. Let's pull our tools, so we can put that in there at least. We do have these energy tonics. I think I should pull those out because we're a little cramped on space in here. Honestly, the stone is getting to be a bit of an issue. We can start crafting that into the reason why we're saving so much of it. But let's go unload all this food stuff. Energy tonics, crab cakes, spicy eels. Now, honestly, I don't know what... I mean, I guess we can go put both these down in the seed bin here. Kind of filled up the spots I care to put. All of that stuff into. We do still have a day's worth of wiggle room on sunflowers, at least. Where did I put all the... Oh, I stashed them somewhere because I didn't have enough space. I need more of this coffee in me now. Actually working in me. Alright. Sell, 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 sell. Here. Let's do the sunflowers here. And I think I found out how I missed that other corner back a run ago. Alright, so we do have a few of those left, but we've only got a day or two to continue to plant. Even amaranth. Sunflowers are 8 days, so you have to add an extra, so that's 9. So that gets us up to the 27th. Amaranth are a day less, so they currently finish on the 26th. So we have 2 more days and 1 more batch of seeds there. We'll see what the rest of our crops look like, but One thing I'd kind of like to look at today, one of our first big board quests gave us access to a farm computer from Demetrius, and I'd like to see what we needed to make that happen and see if we can, because I don't remember what it told. I think it gives us like counts about how long stuff is, how long stuff has been growing, maybe, and what you've grown. I don't know. But I think Mary would appreciate us having a computer-run farm. Seems like something up her alley. Okay. Also, I don't know why I didn't keep those. Alright, get us back in eggy goodness. We are out of juice. Check our hay down under 500 again. Oh, I've got something. I don't think it can really be a truffle, can it? What is? Oh, it's my dog. I was like, something is keeping me from running all the way into that back corner. Alright, we did see the chickens, so we'll let them out. Ooh, I like when you guys are all in a big line like that. And then what do we have here? Still nothing doubled up there, but we see those. And especially right now, there may be other better stacks. I just look for the first thing I see with double digits and go. Alright, do we think our iron is done? It is. So is our oil. So we'll make up the money that we didn't get yesterday. Alright, that is working well. I think we just have grapes, and they go here. Sell those, sell that, and sell all of those. Very good. Now, definitely be taking those down. We'll definitely be taking this bone. I'd like to do those. Let's get the rest of our gifts. Ooh, we filled up a whole stack of slime. Alright, let's sort. Try to get back on pace here. Those are all good. This totem should go away. I forgot to put it away. I don't want to accidentally spend it. Alright. I don't think there's anything I have left on the farm. We don't have a fishing rod. I talked about maybe holding this, but I want to go do it. I don't want to, for one thing, I don't have to hold on to all those various things. So, we'll come across here. We will remember to go see the dwarf. But, oh, we got to give Marnie a birthday gift. I almost forgot. No! Stop it with your crazy albacore. I'll take the quest, but no. No, no, no. Not doing it. That was like with green algae the other day. Like, everything was green algae. We got letters about albacore, or news articles about albacore. I don't even want to risk it. Let's go do this first. Hey, little guy. Alright, so here's our missing bundle. We did have this working, but I'd rather just get this done than wait on it. $5. Okay, not a problem. We can handle that. I was like, well, I want to take it. Bus stop. Hey, ma'am. What I mean? I'll be back. We get to decide what we want to do with all of those. No, okay, whatever. Once you go to bed, I'll get that. And now we can get Marnie's birthday gift. That will be good. She likes diamonds, of which we have just 38 laying around, you know. Not, no big deal. I guess I could have sold that. Again, more inventory stuff. I'd really like to get the farm reset. Mines first. No, we don't. We have given him the 2, right? I think we gave him to him Sunday and Monday, so I think he's good on gifts. Yet we are just talking. No, I'm not a spy. You said you could trust me that I do enough mining, dude. What? Change your story. Are you the same dwarf? You got that hood on. There's like different dwarves, different days. All right, town. Did you have fun with Clint? Maybe the kids came out of school and came to visit you. All right, there we go. What do we get? Nothing. Nothing? Question mark? What? Give me something. A little purple guy. Hey. Oh, you're on a stage? Smile. All the others made it back except me. Oh. Now I can go home too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was really slow. Okay. Bye. He doesn't say the goodbye like the other ones do. Whoa, stars. Oddly weird shaped stars. Like heavy, top heavy stars. Something good will happen soon. Ooh, okay. So we don't get a present, but something good's going to happen. Alright. Speaking of good things happening, let's go try to get some good out of Gunther here. I don't know that anything particularly good is going to happen, but we do get to donate one more item. We're still looking for a hip, but in my experience, a leg would go down below a hip. We may have one more spot there, so shuffle things around. All right. Thanks, Gunther. Now, back across to Marnie, although, well, Harvey is shut. Would she go to the saloon on her birthday? I think she's one of the people that has a birthday medical appointment. All right, she's not in here. Marnie, Kent, Krobus. I do have the horseradishes. Kind of been neglecting him a little bit. I'm afraid the dwarf's gonna like catch him, pass him. But you don't tell anyone about me. Most humans are frightened by me. Regardless if the townspeople know about me, I might not be safe here. I think you would be. I don't think anyone would come and try to root you out, but I want you to be happy. So take that and take care. We'll see you later. So Thursday is the floating or changing item for his day of the week is a mixed seed on Thursday. That's terrible. Oh no. Sorry. Mike was up. I knew that was as I came up there. I shouldn't have stopped for Crowus. Oh, Marnie! Dang it. You're not, like, out hanging around somewhere. Or maybe she'll come out in the evening to go to the bar? More big seeds. What's the deal? I don't know if I can afford to hang out for her, though. I may have to give her a gift tomorrow. Marnie! I'm gonna go pound on the door. Marnie! That's kind of unfortunate, because I know that we've got some additional cutscenes to go down there, too. Alright. Did all our planting. Might as well go drop this off since we're coming across here. Let's go all the way back across and plant these 2 hardwood seeds. And then maybe some tree chopping. Oh, there it is! For anybody who doesn't know, a couple streams back now, right as we were ending, because usually what I do is go back, because to save Stardew, you have to end the day. There's no like F5 save the game as you're going through. What's odd is I thought we had done this row of maple trees more recently than that, but maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, we had gotten the notice overnight that an explosion was heard during the night, and I kind of had to leave it hanging because it was the end of the episode. We'd already gone over and didn't know what had come of it. But it is this meteorite landing, and it, as I said, I don't know what it can land on, but it could be damaging. We only got 6. I mean, I guess that's okay. Let's craft up a few of these. But I'd said, I hope that's not a bad thing. It could take out crops and all that kind of stuff. Now, I guess since I'm already doing it, and those maple trees did grow all back, so maybe that was a little bit longer ago than I recall here. We should also probably do the hardwood. Let's see. It's not a very good luck day. In fact, I think I'd rather have the spirits are slightly happy or at least neutral, because on bad luck days, you're less likely to get new seeds. But this Iridium Axe is just silly good. So we'll get all of these cut out. We may have left it too long to get a whole new set of trees down here for winter, but because, I mean, the trade-off, we got so much iridium on those cave runs, and we got the 2 prismatic shards, and so much other good stuff. I can't like say, oh, that was a bad decision not to go chop the trees when we'd originally intended, so that they'd have a full 2 weeks to grow. Now we'll still have a week and a half. Maybe a few will pop, but I doubt it. I don't think we're gonna have much tree chopping to do in the winter. And again, once you have the Iridium Axe, it doesn't matter too much. We do it here, maybe we get a few extra trees, and we'll have this wood to work with. You wait until winter. Once it's iridium, it's just stacks. Oh, have I not gotten any of those yet? I guess not. Alright, well. Whee! Or am I just really not getting any seeds because it is so unlucky out today? Yeah, that's part of it. Oh, Oh, and no, the maples were there. So that's how I missed it all. All right. We had done the maple trees. They're the ones that are little, right? We'd already cut those. I just didn't realize we'd gone over one, and I'd missed the meteorite because we never got over to cutting the oak trees. It's all making sense now. Can't fool me for long. Can't get this truffle. And the other thing that we should do on bad luck days, now that I haven't done any of that inventory stuff that I'd hoped to. So that was almost another full stack. We're going to be able to do better keg building. And we've got almost 80 more kegs to go from there, as long as we have the wood to make it happen. Cook one more of these. We're down to 13. And the pick is appealing, but I don't know. We're getting close. What did they do? 50 grand. So we kind of made up for our lack of funds the other day. And we kind of knew that, right? All these grapes, so we would have had, almost 12 grand there. I don't know what else we skipped that day. But 18 fairy rose honey by themselves is 17 grand. And that's, as we ramp up our artisan production stuff, those kinds of results can be, every few days that we're up in that kind of range. So pretty good. All right, we got more days. And as I was saying, cloudy, and that's weather. That's not fortune. Very happy. Okay, well, Luna, you be a good girl, all right? Our food is about as good as it can be. Grab one of those. Put it out of the way. Now we don't have a Marnie gift. Fortunately, that's the benefit of having them up to 10. All right, well, thanks for watering the stuff that already got sprinkled. At least Snowdrift got some water that's not out of the pond. Farm smells great. It reminds me of the mountains near my parents' house. I know. Are you going to go visit them today? Nope, guess not. All right. Up to 400. Pierre doesn't give us much cash back because now everything pretty much goes in the bin. Battery pack for Pam, we can give that to you today because we will be seeing you. These because they've been bugging me. Oh, man. I'd like to remember we need a couple pine cones over at the tree area. One thing that maybe we should look at doing is tree fertilizer. So as I said, plenty of time for this. Tomorrow's would be only amaranth. Sunflowers are no longer available. And then if we have other stuff that goes later, that could be wheat. Corn, no eggplants. Okay. Don't run into the lightning rod. No tea yet, but that should be getting close. And again, we don't have a sturgeon yet to put in here. Alright. Stuff for here. These. And let's go get the tree fruit here. It's not matched up with those ancient fruits. how the bees get in here to pollinate all these, I don't know. Maybe we have little bee pass-throughs. Kind of cool. As any of you that know me from hardcore vanilla Minecraft know, I definitely enjoy the bees in the Minecraft game. I think there's such a fun little mechanic they added in. Oh, I forgot. After all that, we forgot to drop off all the tree fruit. By all that, I mean we opened up the chest and we're like, oh wait, no, I should wait because we've got more apples and pomegranates. I'm missing peaches. All right, everything else for there is good, right? Duck is making a beeline. He's like, oh man, you're gonna let out cows and chicken, or cows and sheep and pigs and goats. I gotta get to that grass before anybody else. No. Eat the cheese. Hoo-wee! Alright, let you guys out. It's not going to be rainy tomorrow, so it's not impossibly bad if we don't get those placed. Got our gifts. That and that. Sell, 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 sell. Up top. Into the thing. These can go here. No, they can't. They can go up here with everything else. Let's go do the sales stuff. Let's... Man. Pull that. So we can put those away. That's going to go in the other thing. That's going to go down there. We don't need that. We don't need any of this other stuff, though, too. It's Friday, not Sunday. I actually looked, though, so I'm getting better there. Let's go ahead and craft these up. They go really quick. It's 99 stone per staircase, but staircases used in conjunction with... Now, how did that not... I guess that does it just enough. And then these can go away there. We really need to make like a building supplies box. We could put them inside, but I'd like something outside where we can keep those kind of things stored away. Alright, 10:10. Pam just arrived. We need to remember a battery for her, but I'd like to get these working. Oh, that's not what I wanted. And we need to get the bombs. This is kind of silly because I didn't need to waste that time, but whatever. Alright, we gotta be back in the chest anyway. Bombs, look at how many we used. But we are up to 250 now, so we keep kind of getting ahead, even when we're spending all that money with the dwarf. Oh, I forgot the battery. And since that battery is a letter quest, that one's not going to go away, so nice to just get it out. Alright, did I need to buy anything? It's Friday. Hey, you pulled through with a battery pack. Thanks, kid. You're a lifesaver. Yeah, no problem. Let me go buy some bombs, and then we are out. And now I need like 80. Most humans fear the unknown. That's why I've hidden my shop here. Okay. Your mining skills prove you're trustworthy. You just called me a spy yesterday, man. Kiss all this money goodbye. I guess, what, 100 is like 30 grand, right? There we go. We got a few more, and we have jumped up 20 grand to where we used to be dipping down to after buying those. And just on the chance that we can pull this off, I'm gonna push for more iridium, because that can set us up. There's a lot of stuff we can be using those 13 bars for, but I've kind of made a internal decision. Let's hold out for 20, because I think what I really want costs 20 iridium bars. I may be inflating in my own mind. If we get a bad enough day or a series of days that I can have stuff done in time to go check, I will. I did see a ladder back there. Okay, not a level exactly. There is a ladder over there. So let's save a few of these bombs. Oh, man. Coffee. Ooh. He's kinda in a position oh no, hey, what? Look, game. Don't you make the Pepper Rex my enemy. I just want to harvest him. Move him to a better spirit realm, where he's currently at. But throwing that serpent into the middle. Now I gotcha. Get. Make this stop worthwhile. Make this stop worthwhile. Ooh, nice. Ah! Hey, how did you turn? You were pointed up. And I thought you could... Oh, there. I thought some of these turned into fiddleheads. Whoa. Hey. Okay. Let's eat up. Combined, that took quite a bit out of us. It's 240, so we're still doing all right. I wouldn't have expected to see this quite so early, honestly, but we've been way behind on seeing those dinos. Let's just go. Nice. All right. This will give us a good feel. Is it? There we go. Alright, we're already getting some ore out of these guys. Hear the serpent. There he is. What? I don't know why it's... I guess it's the movement of me and then freezing the map, but why my mouse is ending up clicking off the game. I don't think you guys see that much. You just see the capture of it, but when my... What? No... Oh. Hi. Now let me guess. I'm going to have to go all the way back up to the ladder. Yep. Thanks, buddy. We only got one piece of ore out of all that, too, as far as I know. Anything? Give me a ladder, I need a ladder. I don't know what I was hitting there that wasn't, wasn't the rocks. Slamming the brakes hard on our progress. This is where those stairs, we wouldn't have even gotten that far. When we get to our real run for the reach at level 100, between bombs and stairs, we'll just be moving to get down there. And maybe this is a game saying, hey, look, you haven't gotten the chests down in the middle of one of these, so let's make you go all the way. But, okay. Whoa, hey. Find it a little tough to swallow the whole... Oh, yeah, the bats as you go in deeper never reacted, but then are coming from a different direction. And that was a lot of trash. Alright, well, now we know. Give me bars. I need bars. Wow. Nothing. It started with such promise. I guess we should look over here at this last one that we... Nope, nothing there either. What the heck? Alright, there's a hole. 4. Come on. I need better than that. And now I need one of those. 8 o'clock. We're still not too bad off. But I expect we'll be paying full price. Holes. flamethrower up there, but I didn't see a way out. Ha! You pause on me like that. Serpent rush. Okay. Ooh. Definitely feels like when you dodge those storms of serpents as they're gonna go when you get the carryover. I don't know if that's by design or just luck. You're just waiting for them to come, but Jade'll be good. Alright. Yeah, our luck really ran thin eventually. Man. Maybe one down there. No ores. Give me some ores or a bar. Oh, we can get a bar out of those chests. Let's try to do a little more. Looking deeper. Guessing it's not going to be right down there. Maybe here, though. Oh, that was good. Alright, it's getting towards that time where we could use a super floor. And this is kind of the way that you can eventually beat out that luck. If you have enough to get deep, you're gonna be able to blast the ores yourself, and bigger bombs and all that. So, ooh, of course I did, because my health was all low. So now it's gonna be instant assault. Well, I thought it was. Yep, there it is. Because if you come on. Really? That didn't blow him up? Finally, what a waste of time that was. Alright. Alright, well, the last time we got a second one here. Nope. Oh, boy. Home. Home. I want to go home. I want go home right now. Well, that ended up being pretty good. That last bit of blasting, and it's just kind of a teaser to what it could be coming up. All right, 10 grand on a day when we were much more just worried about rushing off and trying to get more. The biggest question will be here. While I catch up on this coffee. It's 14. I think we have an extra piece there, so we can make 3 more bars. That gets us up to 16, and depending on what the weather comes out as today, let's give a gift to Meru. Aside from having horribly missed Marnie and not seeing her wife anywhere inside. Clear and sunny. Nope, that's the weather again. Oh. You can't turn this down because we're going to get a drought of good luck having had all of this so far, right? Oh, it's Saturday, so she's up here. Hey, honey, what are you working on? I'm not sure what it is yet, but it's fun to turn the old wrench now and then. All right, well, happy wrench turning. Oh, yeah, we haven't given her a gift in a minute. Still need Luna to grow up before we can hope to have another child. Now, those can all get stored. That's going to go in there. That's going to go in there. Another one of these falchions. Bone box. Yeah, I mean, what do we do with quality sprinklers now? We got a whole stack of those. I don't want to put them in here. I don't want to put those in there either. And I do want to grab one of those. Since we have 3, we'll just go ahead and take them to the other room. I guess we're going to keep all of our stuff here. And I'm not too worried about Marnie's feelings because she's going to get a whole big old chance to feel awesome when we are buying stuff from her all winter, right? And we did use a bunch of bombs on that. Alright, let's pull those. Oh, I didn't put the rest of this leftover stuff in. Not that. That. Alright. Sprinklers, I don't know. I guess I'm going to put them over here. Really need to be using this. Alright, here. Sprinklers can go in there, because that's as good a spot as any for them. Already got 4 of these. I'm trying to forget the others. The dinos. Sorry, guys. I love you from a distance, but I don't know. They may smell the adult Pepper Rexes on me, so let's keep our distance. Now, I really fully expect that this one will be a very tough luck day. Although, honestly, it gets tough to tell because we have what would at times feel like awful luck once you're using the cherry bombs and have the slime immunity and the good sword. It's just a few more serpents, right? Anything at all. We got more than enough wool, but I'm not going to do wool if we don't need to or have a compelling reason to. All right, quick run. Got I think we only have one more field's worth of seed. We don't even have that. Oh my gosh. But you can't pass up the chance for the iridium, right? That would just be crazy. Alright. Sell. What did I just pick up? No, that comes out of there. Gotta go in here anyway to get one of these. So we can go put this there. This was the other thing I really wanted to do in here. Alright, truffle. You sit here for now. Oh my goodness. Alright. If we're going to go do this again, we're going to go talk to the dwarf. Now we are going to dip way down into our cash reserves because we haven't gotten the cash back from... we didn't get enough yesterday to... fill all that back in. That was less than what a battery costs. Yeah, Demetrius, sorry, man. We balanced a lot of biomes. Pam, I want to go quick. You have that bus ready to go and running. You can start like easing your foot off the brake when I go hit the machine, and I will jump on like an action hero. Sure. Not today, maybe tomorrow. I guess. These are the 7 days, right? Only scrapes our bomb funds, so not too bad there. And just like everything else, I'll go deficit here. I've kind of been eyeing that 200,000 mark, but I will definitely go right back below it to get more. Chances at iridium right now. That's our placeholder on advancement. And yeah, I knew you were going to be in the way. Let's leave you up there. Probably got eggplants down here too that I probably didn't even look at. No, I'm surprised. I thought they did a little better at producing. We haven't seen any yet today. In real life today. Okay, now we gotta process all this stuff out. Drop off. Wheat seeds, you're just gonna get dumped with that. All the rest of this can get sold on our way back out. Goodness gracious. Alright, now all we have to do is go see the dwarf, and then we'll be on our way. Pam, do you have that bus warmed up yet? I told you, don't make me wait. Yep, I am about to do so. So we need probably 60. Not that many. 120. Perfect. Nice round number. All right, Pam, get me there. Oh, did that one have the pink cake in it? Could we see it? I didn't notice. You know, look, guys. So as far as mobs go, this seems like a worst day. Oh, alright. Thought I had another one over there, but he either ran away or... Get down the hole! Ah. Oh, I didn't even know we were still working. Hey! Hey! Oh, crap! Oh, my goodness. So this is going to be the challenging version of a good luck day, but hopefully that means more risk, more reward, right? Come on. There we go. All right, let's get our health back up. Gonna have to drink another coffee here. And away we go. Alright, well that didn't do anything yet. Let's get one of these guys. Bring out the big guys. Oh. Or just... Not the day you want to see a lot of this mine, or this floor plan. Let's go this way. Whoa. Oh, come on! How's that hole? No! Come on! Hit him! What the... I don't know if the slime in there starts to block your shots. Not a good luck day. Over here. And we're gonna... every time. It's like the max damage. 20s and 30s, none of these teens that we normally see with these little serpenty guys. I guess they heard I hit a quota maybe, and so they're mad. Fighting a little harder. But I maintain that if we can persevere through the beginning, we may get a big payoff at the end. That's kind of my recollection from some of the other times I've been Is it a ladder? No, it's just the ladder. See, that's what I... Yeah, I see that you got a parade of you guys. But I kind of feel like, all right, you know, if I am consciously trying to take them out, then and trying to hit them, I shouldn't just get the constant misses, turn the wrong way, all that kind of garbage. But I guess that's why you don't come down on knowingly bad luck days. More food. Gonna need more coffee. Good news is it's only 6. We are starting to get some diamonds and stuff. So all we can do is hope. There we go. Any holes? No. Oh, great. Oh! Oh. I mean, seriously. Guys. Oh, stuck. Kind of like to go back and get all... Oh, they didn't even drop any cloth or goodies? Should be battle-tastic. Or just the... Yeah, we're not going to give you anything close enough together to help. Seems like a no-brainer. We're going to go up that way, right? Anything? Anything? Fake no-brainer? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, alright. Oh, 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 oh. I don't know why I bothered to do that anymore. Well, this really doesn't seem to be paying off on that hole. Oh yeah, maybe if we just persevere, we'll get better stuff. Come on, okay, that's... Oh, ghost hit. Turn around! So aggravating. Got a ton of gold. So, mega bombs in the future. Oh, man. Oh, I got no speed. Don't have a ton of time left, but let's keep fighting through the fiasco. We almost made it down to level 25. Are you kidding? Just nothing. Hey. I guess we were due one of these. We'd been so lucky, and I've been saying, like, you can't expect that second day in a row to be good luck. After the first one. Ooh. But as I said, eventually you do start getting rewarded for that perseverance. May not be iridium this time, but that almost guarantees a horde of serpents. Alright, it's late enough. Let's run. Nice. There's Alex's amethyst. So we did kind of finally come through. All right, let's just get back. No, don't have time for your misclicks. Oh, we're passing by. And that. Oh, I missed the pancake. This will probably make me pass out. Run! Woo! And that time we got, we're still not making back what we're spending on cherry bombs, especially on that bad luck day. But hopefully we got a big harvest coming up here. Okay, Robin's birthday today. Maybe we can set her up for some work. Please, game. Give me a break. Oh! crab cakes. Have we done this? Crab meat is very flimsy on its own, but mixing it with breadcrumbs and eggs is a great way to give them some body. That's why these cakes are my favorite way to eat crab. But before you go cracking any shells, stay tuned for my essential seasoning mixture. Learned crab cakes. Awesome. I do enjoy a good crab cake. Although, honestly, like the big messy like crabs spilled out on a platter on like a picnic table where, well, you can do whatever you want and just mow them down. Is a little more appealing. Robin's giving me presents on her birthday. She got a little hobbit. A little hobbit ancestry. Let's do one there. Pull out a few of these. Can need those again. It just keeps going. Oh. What do I do? I can't keep... I so badly need... No! Need, time to sort all this out, but we're still getting like an iron bar trip. I mean, 2 over the recent run. Alright, let's swap this. That away. Alex may never get his thing, at least not from me. Excuse me. Oh man, grapes. We'll do these, but I'm not gonna worry about the grapes again. Man, we need bad luck. When does that ever happen? You notice I'm not. I'll push things off. At some point, we're gonna, probably all winter, we're gonna have just terrible luck. At the times when we really don't have any farming to juggle around. But till then, does anything need to be replanted? Doesn't look like it, but I'm guessing eggplants finally are coming through. Alright, so it is a gift day for the dwarf, so we should try to remember a topaz for him on the way to resupply, again, all of our cherry bomb stock. Maybe today, because who knows, I mean, now it's, what do you do on the 3rd day in a row and 5th out of 6 days of very happy spirits? Like, either Welwick is just laughing, like, yeah. Anybody that believes, still no tea, though. That's weird. Why isn't the tea going? Guess I'm being impatient. These are 2s, but I'm going to leave those. All right. Now, there was no mention of a storm tomorrow, so I guess we're still in good shape here. Duck eggs. Let's get some more cash. I don't know. This is really beginning to bug on the no chance to reset. Like, everything just feels clustered. Maybe that's the coffee too, but you know, it's just kind of one of those days. It doesn't feel like you get to draw a breath at any point. And what is going on here? All right, we'll take you to make some more wool, but get busy on this. Those. Just store everything for now, but look at this. And we got one more coming. We're either going to be just like, oh, we've got iridium coming out of our ears now, or I'm going to be, nope, a little embarrassed that I, where is it? Is it in the kitchen? Do I have to go to the stove to make it? I think I do. It's a cooking recipe, right? And do we... I don't think we have any more pepper poppers made either, do we? Let's get another bunch of those. We also could use some more hops. I don't know where those sit currently. Don't give me the TV. Here we go. Let's just do that, and then one of those. Now, wheat. We didn't have anything we needed to plant. And we do need one of those, right? Do I have gifts in it? That part may be part of why I saw that out of the corner of my eye. All right, this goes here. I just need to stretch here. It's Robin's birthday, but she loves me too, and I think she'll understand that this is all being done for the good of her daughter. Yeah, that we didn't finish. I mean, there's just... he's a good friend. I don't know how we justify... I mean, like, Marty didn't even drop within the 10 heart friends, so we really can't justify too much more there, right? Oh, we're actually ahead. How's that possible? What did I forget to do? What have I forgotten? It'll become obvious at some point. Maybe it's just we didn't have as much big harvest stuff to do. Alright, let's give you a gift. Hey, I really love this stuff. You can find great stuff. Yep. One day you'll have to tell me about milk. Someday. What do we got? 43. Oh no, we can't quite. Ah, we got 121. We're back up to where we were. Dwarf, one of these days, man. Alright, Pam should be arriving, so that worked out perfectly. Pam. One of these days, we're going to get hit with her. Okay, she's almost present. With her, like, doctor appointment or whatever. Yeah, I can see we're likely building up a lot of forage over time, and I think that this is maybe the sign that it is a good fortune day today, because we'll see. Let's do that. Let's do that. Nothing great. Down we go. Stop. It's those, like, huge double hits. Ah! I guess that's a good reason to get sped up, though. Alright, everybody come up here. Come on. I think maybe... Maybe we, nope. Did not get done with the serpents yet. I tell you, though, I am so done with trying to swing my sword one way and for no reason that I can tell, being pointed in a different direction. got our first ore out of all that, I think. There we go. We've broken them down a bit, and I think there's still plenty more mobs around. I know I have a ladder already, but kind of doing that for two things. One, to try to gauge, because I don't have a good feel. Was this just a really crowded... 6 already. Alright, well, we've already gotten a bar. Ooh. Nice. Another good sign. I expect, as soon as we get into the mix here, though, we're going to get serpented. Maybe not, though. See, again, I'm getting turned. Oh. Hey. That was almost bad. Ooh-wee. Ghost. you need to move quicker. There you go. Alright, thank you. Take your Omni Geode. Hey. Oh, don't go flying away. Mister, you can't place your bomb guy. Alright. Let's just go. Seems kind of like a waste, but got us a ladder. Was there anything over here? Nope. Nothing we really care about anyway. Okay. That's kind of fun. Definitely have to get back over there. To grab up all that. Still haven't seen a ladder, though, fortunately. Nothing. Alright, more bombs. Oh, there we go. 4 levels. Down to 21. Let's health up here for a sec. Come on! Ooh, okay. I'm not upset. I didn't have to waste any bombs. 4 more levels. Oh, I saw that. Let's just tell ourselves it was an aquamarine, not a... Okay, we got a lot of ghosts here. Get out of the way of them. Yeah, that feels fair, because I kind of felt like I ran away from the ghost. This is probably close enough to running down. Let's get it. A little slimy. Let's see if that's ore or not. Turned into some more. 5 levels. And we'll try to keep this a little bit topped off. And then we'll do a there and a there. And a there to work our way in. Let's go get the goodies. Alright, well, if we ever see another good luck day again, if we haven't just completely worn out all of them for the next couple years in Stardew, I think Mega Bombs will be our next deal, because we have certainly picked up a bunch of gold ore. I saw that 14. That was an accident. Usually I don't really try to keep my face on the inventory unless it fills up, and we need to make some decisions and ditch some stuff. Hi, Ghost. I see you. Oh, I see a couple of you. Oh. That was kind of stupid. But if done right, I think it's better to top that food before you go down the stairs. Okay, now we're getting... Oh, there he is. Get your health back before you go down, so that if you do get a serpent storm, kind of go. $8:30. I'm still kind of amazed at... Oh. How, kind of how much and little we've gotten done today. We're already coming up on the break. I mean, technically, we're probably past where we should have been for the break, but not by much. And we've done so many of these Skull Cave runs, but I haven't really done much to the farm yet. I haven't built any new buildings. We completed the bundle, but we haven't even been down to that other area. So it's a little wild. I don't see anything too great, so let's get going. But as I just said, let's top this off. Actually used a little energy. We actually broke some rocks. Did some real mining. No. We got... Oh, there's a bar. And rather than getting... Oh, you know, I should have... I'm so close now, I should have made the run all the way down into the depths. I'm just happy to be down this deep where we can get more... more goodies. And not regret that. Oh, hey, it's 11 and we're only halfway. Really without... Oh, nice. Alright, that's going to be good. Oh, it's 11. So, yeah, we can do some dino... Oh, slaying. Oh. I think this might be our first of these guys, and I really need to... Maybe we saw one earlier. Yeah, they're no joke. But they do drop iridium. Alright, let's fully re-heal here and see if we can get some more Pepperexes, see what else this little level has to offer. Those guys can be good drops. So the game is kind of funny. We'll certainly see it when we reach that point. Hey, we got the... No, we had the vertebra. Did we have the vertebra? I think that's what I thought was a pelvis. And it's just a... Which way are you going? This is why you want to go deep as fast as possible. 9 levels. Ooh, okay. This is the first kind of taste that we're getting of you get deep enough and it is just a bounty waiting for you. And it can also, of course, be very dangerous. Okay, I'm not even going to mess around. That's why we have peppers. Get that. Nice. Just why I was like, oh, yeah, we got time. Let's do one more here. I don't know if it'll be a crabby guy or a Ori guy. Now, back home. That was a run. And we got a whole stack of truffles waiting for us. And grapes to be harvested. And to bed. Oh! Alright, so here's the first thing as we're tallying up. We got 15 grand. Again, didn't quite pay for the cherry bombs that we used, but that run, by far, our deepest so far in the Skull Cave, are probably our most productive, considering I think I saw 2 bar drops, maybe just 1, but the prismatic shard and just a ton of ore for the iridium stuff once we got deep. So I'm going to use that opportunity to take kind of the halfway break, steps away for a second. It has been nonstop, intense, Good times. We got a ton of stuff to clean up, but look at this. 47 ore. When we looked, it was 14. And I was like, oh yeah, I hate to peek. That kind of feels like jinxing it. Nah, it worked out all right. And 2 bars already. So another 9 bars there. I don't know that we still have 3 pieces. Maybe we do. So maybe we get a full 10 bars just just out of the ore from that trip and the leftovers that we have in the chest. Not to mention 2 more here, and we already had 14, I think. So we're looking at 26. So while we're sitting here waiting, or if you want to skip ahead, if you're watching the VOD, the things that we're going to be looking at on those going forward. Um, the thing I want to talk to the wizard about, which man, I don't know if we can justify another one after this. There's so much that we have here that we need to start working with. That it's kind of counterproductive to keep going at this point. I don't know though. I mean, that was a truly really good luck day when the spirits were really good. Um, so this this will be another item for Gunther. That's productive. Um, this at this point, is this going to be our Gunther item? I think so. The other stuff would be like crafting with it. I think any of those extra kind of activities. Sitting on one in our Stardew Valley fair box, but I mean seriously, we're literally a week, not a week from the festival, from the last fair. So I think we can sit now and go, yeah, probably we're going to see another one um, in the next year. So I think we're okay there and can go ahead and drop that one off for Gunther. Getting the one into the bundle that we completed and haven't checked out yet is a priority. And I think if we can do all that we want to today, if it's a neutral, even just a good luck day, I think at that point we will go check out that new bundle, drop off these 2 things to Gunther, give him those. What I did not do yesterday because I was in such a rush, and maybe that's a part of it. I didn't trade in the jades that we do have for additional staircases, because that's the other trader in the desert, not Sandy, the unnamed trader. Um, Trading those jades for staircases. I think we have what, like 30 built right now, and can stack those up with another whole bunch um, going forward. So anyway, if I don't, I don't want to. I'm like all talking because I'm so engaged. But you know, if I don't get up, move around, and all that, I will be feeling it by the end. And I don't want Minecraft or anything else like that to suffer from going too hard, too straight. So give me 3 to 5 minutes, I think, today, and we'll be back. Why don't I, for the sake of the folks that are watching, I'll do that. Now, if you want to, if you're on the YouTube VOD or anything like that, clicking away. Usually when I have these kind of things, it's like, oh, I'm in the middle of doing whatever I'm doing. I'm not sitting there glued to it. So at that point, I just kind of wait it out. But again, 3 to 5 minutes if you want to jump ahead. I'll look for this blue screen to come off. And I will be back soon. Bye. All right, I pulled that down so you guys would be able to catch back up here a little bit before I said hello again. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope you guys all got up, got a glass of water. I refreshed mine, got that second cup of coffee, and among other things, poked my head outside. It's about 35, but really sunny today. And when I had first started, most everything was still coated in ice, and that's going quick. It's going to be pretty pleasant 30 degree kind of day today. So all very good. Let's get back to it. While I say, for those of you guys who either caught the VOD or dropped in yesterday, the car alarm continued. So normally, I can't do it. Game. What do you want from me? What am I supposed to do here? Okay. Yeah. Please do that. Tell your mom I'm sorry I missed her birthday. What am I supposed to do about this? Okay. 50. Are we going for more? Uh, would we not? Is this getting boring for people? I don't think it's boring for me. But it may, what it may do is down long term kill our push to go back. Then it'll be like, okay, well, we'll have one run to get into the depths, and then we'll kind of be set. I don't know. It may be a shorter one, but we may still do it just to see, And then if it feels like, oh, this is not a good luck day, it's just another one of these bad ones, we may cut it short, and we'll do that as a plan, and kind of take it slower pace, like make a conscious effort to go see Sandy again, see what she's got in the shop for us, maybe. Just some of those kind of things to mix it up a little bit. I had talked about, though, let's do that. And we don't have enough of those. Let's carry those with us, huh? Kind of surprised that though I don't really look at the recipe there. Maybe I should have. All that stuff we just talked about. I guess we're not gonna. Yeah, we should really go do the thing. Drop off all these new awesome goodies for Gunther and all that. Yeah, that's all out the window again. But again, I think I'd be a fool to look all this good fortune in the mouth, right? Don't go. I think we also had picked up some of those. Want that. That has to go there. These can all get sold. Let's go do that. Those can get sold, and these can go in the bone box. Again, a bone chipper, guys. Somebody help me out in the comments. Is that something I care about? I think we've gotta take the honey. That's, what do we see? 19 grand or something the other day. All right, nothing needs to be replanted though. That's good. So we put these off. Oh, I didn't get the tree fruits over there either. And there's the tea. guess that kind of makes sense. It's where it kind of gets weird on Stardew's handling of the weeks, right? Because the calendar starts on a Monday, and the seasons are broken out into 28-day, 4-week increments. But the weeks start on Sundays, at least they do here in the United States. You know, we call it the weekend, with Monday being the beginning of the work week. But on the calendar, all those Sundays come first. And yeah, you know, I don't know. I've heard people very passionately say, "Oh no, you know, Monday is the first day of the week," and it should be maintained as such. And you know, even if you don't get into what I think is just primarily a Christian-only view that Sunday is the Sabbath and kind of the day of rest after the work week, because in Judaism, the Sabbath is not on Sunday. Alright, we gotta do these. Maybe we'll leave animals? Oh, no. I want to at least give them love. I don't know that we need to do anything production-wise with them, because we'll have all winter to catch all those up. But this is, the threes, I don't want to lose tree fruit. Although this is kind of the time where if you have to do it in that first season, and know that you're not going to have as much return on all your effort there as you would on the other days. All right, guys, we got your duck mayo, which is a pretty good reason to be here, I guess. But we'll leave your eggs with that. And I don't think it's supposed to be rainy again tomorrow. I can't even keep track of what the recipes were and stuff like that day to day, because they've all been good luck days. This is too good to pass up, though. It's 10:30 already. We gotta give the gift to the dwarf. Come down here. Tea. Grapes. Cloth. Sell. That'll pay for a lot of bombs, which we desperately need more, but that will help quite a bit as we begin to transition over. Is there anything else here that we're now missing? Oh, big board. I should go check the big board, although it's so far out of the way. What am I doing? Don't give him a cherry bomb. He might like it, but hey, I really love this stuff. Yeah, I know. The worst part would be it would blow up in his face. Got all this stuff from the surface. Yeah, private property. Alright. Let's cherry bomb it up. A little bit under, but I am happy enough with that. Alright, let's check on your progress. We did get it, so we got a season and a week, and are still kind of gaining ground, right? Because we can talk all the way through. Now we've used up all the gifts, but we'll keep talking, and that should hopefully get him on good track. And that's the crazy part is he hasn't quite caught up to Krobus, but he is neck and neck with these guys. And at some point, we got to start talking to them again. This is just too crazy. Let's do town and the board here. Go ahead and eat this now. We're going to eat about the same amount, right? It's a number of hours change. I got nothing. 1,000 pieces of wood, maybe we can do, and I'd like to. Should I grab it? Oh man, now I'm being indecisive. I guess we'll grab it. I don't know that there's 1,000 pieces of wood left to be grabbed, though. Honestly, that was why I initially was like, oh, it won't matter. Yeah. Bust up. Horse will need you. Well, actually, we probably won't. Need you moved. Yes. Pam. I don't think that's timed. Alright, our coconuts are still sitting around. At least most of them are. Very loud playing. Alright, let's see. Is this a real good luck day or is this a trash good luck day? Too soon to tell. Ah! What? Early signs. I mean, how can it be as good as yesterday's was? That was too good, but we shall see. Hope that didn't ding up my edge any. This is where they usually are. We haven't even been up to claim our reward for having gotten the serpent bounty done either, so we are really, really, really paying the price, or soon will, for all of this just over-commitment to the Skull Cave. Can do a little bit more of that now. Maybe we'll do one there. Appears we're not going to get any help out of the anything up there, out of the holes on this one at least. Alright, here we go. Using up all our food again. Kind of good. Let's just go take the sure thing here, and we do need a coffee. let's just go. Let's see if we can't. I hate it when it's like, oh yeah, you gotta just plant them and then run away. And get a whole lot of nothing. Alright, a little food. Yeah, I don't know. This one doesn't have quite the same majesty to it, does it? Exit. Now let's go get you. Yeah, a little bit ore. Okay. Grab the ores. Jump in. Oh, double ghost. Can't be angry when we get that. Ooh, more dinos. Alright, a little sketchy when they're all layered on top of each other. It gets a little tougher. Ooh. Dino egg. Go ahead and eat one of these anyway. And there's the fiddlehead urn. I knew I'd seen them down in these levels in the past. I don't know if those ever do anything. Oh. Oh, where'd the other one come from? Man. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Of course, the absolute furthest possible place it could be. 920. I mean, would have been a moderately good run if it didn't have to try to live up to the previous one. Here's a great opportunity for one of those. And another one. Got an ore. No, oh, that was the best. Okay, it's like still nothing. Alright, more food. Was that oh, it's just iron. Ha! Take that. Nothing? I thought I was nothing. Oh, we already had the... Man! I dropped all those bombs all the way across just so that I could have the full chance of getting the coal cart. Do we seriously not have a way out yet? Great. That's not awful. Oh! Oh, hey! It's getting late. Let's be discreet here. Once again, absolutely amazed at what we did get, but so desperately in need of a chance to reset. Hang on to that. I don't think we need it immediately, but no bone shards. What else there? That. Nope. Oh, no. Oh, those just moved. Alright. I was like, there shouldn't be a spot for those. Where'd they go? We really need to pull it. If we pull the friend gifts out, then we're in better shape. It's 12:30. Let's go run a run a thing. We can just do iron. Yep, that's pretty big. Alright, put all of that away. Let's pop those and do another that. Wait, what? Why are you not in your thing? Go in your thing. 110. Drop off that. Oh, drop off those. Gunther wants one of those. Put the rest away. Did we already use a dino egg? I think we used a mayo, maybe? I don't know. Check one up there. Just a good reminder. And let's sell the rest of those. And those. Those. Alright, now those three. Those we'll need to put away. These can come out. Let's do these. To bed. Got a little bit of it done. Not yet. Just real quick look at George. Oh, a little owl hooting. I haven't been out enough this year. I can't remember if I saw owls early. Every once in a while we get them right on the roofs of our buildings here. And I love owls. Owls, when I'm out like walking in a wood, whether it's winter, summer, particularly winter, I don't know what it is. You like always feel like, and you probably are right, that there are always owls watching you, or they're just roosting. You know, they may not be actively, they may be dozing, but they're there and they're watching. And if you've done any kind of bird watching or wildlife, and I've done it with the photography stuff, once you begin to get aware of what they, where they are, and kind of what positions they favor, and which ones they move beyond, it's pretty cool to find them when you're out and about. So I don't know, they're one of my favorite things to see out in nature, just out and about. And great horned owls, I think, are, they may not be in every corner of the country, but they're pretty common and universal. It's like coyotes and things like that. They're one of those birds that's pretty much well adapted to being in and around humans. And you'll see them just roosting up on top of commercial buildings and stuff at night, especially in this kind of mode of winter, because what they're doing right now is probably wrapping up a little bit of mating activity now, so that they're pairing off, getting the females ready, and then as the weather warms and gets closer towards spring, they'll be doing their nest prep, so that by the time it's warm enough that the owl can be sitting on the nest. And because owls, are of birds, like a cowbird, they just abandon their eggs. They're an awesome species. They put their eggs in other birds' nests and trick the birds into raising their young for them. But so that's kind of the limited parenting thing. But owls in particular are one, because they're so obvious. You can see them very clearly. And if you find that there's an owl nest around, very often there will be people. A lot of times, like parks and things, will put up a little fence around them just so you don't go underneath and disturb them. But it's a good way to observe, because you can see the chicks are big enough that they poke up above the rim of the nest. You can see their fuzzy little heads and all that. And lots of owl. Hey, there's a little UFO going by. Ooh, see, I like getting to talk through some of these kind of things. Anyway, it's owl season, and we heard a hoot, so that's kind of cool. Now, what's the record? In the chat, if you see this in the comments, what is your record on the most days that you've had the spirits showering you with good fortune? Because we've had, I think now, 6 out of 7 days have all been at the max good luck. It's just crazy. And our iridium is going to be through the roof here. All right, as we said, George is Wednesday of this week, so we got a day if we get to him. Cloudy. Is the game broken? Did I do something here? I don't know what I did to deserve this. Um, Berate me or let me know in the comments if I'm, is the game trying to say, like, look, you're being stupid. We've given you plenty of iridium to keep that well supplied. You should be doing fishing or something else on this day, and we're trying to save you from yourself, kind of deal. I don't know what that is. So this is a summer fish. We don't have it, and even beyond that, I never had an intent of trying to complete all the fish in year 2. In fact, while we're very likely going to be able to help Willie with his boat, I'd never intended or expected, and I don't know that I ever have had that knocked out in year 2, so that year 3 I'm already going. But again, we still have 4.5 weeks of content here in week 2 or year 2. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's. I mean, they were talking albacore, but we've caught them. I think we still have some. We could be giving them away. That's not a particularly big deal. Outside of the legendaries, which I said I was going to hold off on, we're still waiting on this crab. And I don't know. I mean, are crabs in this game? Are crabs freshwater? We've certainly, we don't do it every day, but we certainly have been restocking the crab pots. And, I guess there are freshwater crabs, but I mean, I think if you asked anybody, hey, the crabbers are going out with their crab pots and setting those, I think that's pretty universally an ocean activity. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. I mean, this would be the other activity while we have good fortune. There's one other thing we could do, and maybe it's usually something I only do during the winter because I think it fits in better with the lifestyle a little bit. And honestly, I've been waiting a bit more for cash. Maybe we'll do that instead. Because I tell you, I have to leave work soon. I'll see you tonight. I'll be thinking of you. Okay, let me go say hi to our daughter. I also, with this run, I kind of feel like let's just keep going in the caverns too, right? It's working. The game seems to like it. It's rewarding us with more and more. And while iridium will become kind of an over. Oh, I think we might have missed on those. Oh, I've never seen fortune like this before. We got wine too. I mean, this had to catch up, right? There's only so many ways that you can keep continuously using up these fortune days before you're really pushed to the limit. This should be our last day to plant wheat as well, so this is kind of it. We don't have to worry about planting anymore after that, right? Because this will be the 4 days of growth for the wheat, plus the day that we're planting it today, so that will finish on the 28th and be a nice last harvest. Now, we'll need to get... Oh, these guys still haven't gone. I think they're 24-dayers, so they should be ready on the 25th. If we even planted them on that first day. I can't remember. I don't think we did. Oh, that was our first apple tree. So we are getting our first quality apples coming too. That's good. All right, let's take you over. Fortunately, we don't have grapes to do today as well. Never did get anything in there yet. We'll do that. That'll be good for winter. Fortunately, in winter we can. Let's go see the dinos, just because I hope they don't smell, and not they smell. I hope they don't smell me and go, "Oh, you've seen older versions of us and have been cutting them open." That would make me feel a little bummed. All right. Whew. Now, how did... Oh, now we're all off, so I guess I gotta do these two. Not that that's the worst thing on a day when we gotta do tea as well. We're kind of fully committed now. Just get everything. But I do like to keep the trees on the same time frame, if possible. And these are all apparently sitting at the right speed, right? I think this is our second harvest of everything on the same day, so we're not going to have to go back and replant the corner I'm facing towards the upper left there, which I kind of thought we might have to, because I thought that at least initially we'd put regular speed grow up there. And I'd mentioned it in one of the previous streams with not this latest update, but one of the updates. There had been the mention that speed grow now affected plants at any point. Rather than just growing them up to maturity, it would continue to affect. It was my interpretation of that, but that may be another reason why they're all in sync. If... Right? Oh, I forgot the stupid dino eggs. I went all the way over there to say hello and just kind of slide these on in. We'll do that. We got all winter. They're not going to outstrip our pace to make mayo, so... Oh, there's... so the owl sound that we heard led me to talk a little while. That leaves these little owl statues. I think for now it's good there. Maybe coming out of winter as we kind of take a year 3 look at how our farm is set up, where we're at, and what we want to do, we may change that one up a little bit. But for these last few days, I don't think it's going to be too much in the way. Okay. Say hi to the doggy. I haven't in a while. 10:50. So what I'm doing an awful job at, and something that I normally would never let go this long, even once I've got them up to 10 hearts, I hate missing people's birthdays. I feel like, for the amount of role play, kind of just speculative talk and all that I do, it's it would be the expectation that, even especially when everybody's becoming good friends with you, that you would want to look after them, right? I mean, yeah, you always, at least I'm always excited to see a friend on it's Tuesday. We could get another 20 and be halfway. That's too late, though. No. We'll save that for winter. If we can get that by year 3, it'll be in winter. But I was thinking about dropping some more of these stones down into stairs. We're getting a ton of stone, right? We should really set up another chest for accommodating that. We do need to go back and manage a little bit more of the storage here. This needs to go up. Shockingly, we are out of space to Store our friend gifts, but maybe Krobus. Go there. Kent can go there. Before I forget, let's do one of these. Why did I not? Good enough. All right. Now, we still have to do this. Critical. Essential worker activity, right? So maybe this is, maybe these are the spirits going, wow, remember that car alarm yesterday? We really feel bad about that. Maybe we need to make it up for you. Speaking of that, I did, as I described, wait until after we'd done this. Oh. I was here for a reason. Do that as well. All right, we can sell the, no, store the wine. It's already one. All right. I think that gives us enough to completely fill the casks. And we did get to silver. Let's let it go. I think it's still going to be silver when we actually get to breaking those down. Oh no. Oh, now we have these to juggle. And it is Tuesday. We did give both gifts to the dwarf already, right? Yes. Okay. I mean, I think Robin would understand if we weren't able to chop the trees. Although we just need one day that is not this overflowing good luck, and we can get that done with our iridium axe. All right, buddy. Cave carrots. Yep. Oh, hey, I'm not judging you. Enjoy your cave carrots. And we finally did. It was a good day. Yeah, that's more the measure of how well we did on any given day. We're not getting ahead on the cash in hand, but everything else is going pretty well. I guess I did just restock. I don't think this costs us any time, though. So let's make this a... we can do all that tonight or later. This is already going to be a shortened run anyway, so... What do you got for me? Wall sconces. This is the only drawback, is that buying them from her, they fill up my inventory. Maybe we kick some cash to Pam. Do that if we're doing this. Let's get a shirt. I haven't seen that one. It's kind of a nice little blend. Alright. Hi, stay as long as you like. The air conditioning sure feels nice, doesn't it? It does, thanks. I'm not really dressed for deserting. What's up, man? I knew you'd end up here someday. Of course, I had to make it a little difficult so you'd have an incentive to achieve excellence. I know, I'm still working on that last quest for you. I don't know how much we explored around here. We checked what was for sale, but we can get a little stats, because Key is watching us and has this little... Is that the bear? in a bear wrapper on it's a little kachina kind of thing. Desert Indian stuff. I kind of think that Phoenix, the kachinas, and all that. Um, Almost a 250,000 steps taken. 270 gifts. I don't know. That's a pretty good ratio, I think. Days 191. Dirt hoed, almost 1,600. Items crafted all over 4,500. Items cooked 400, most of which have been pepper poppers. Trash recycled 66. Is that it? Monster slain, almost 3,500. Fish caught 645. Lines cast 783. Seeds 22. And items shipped already 10,000. That's pretty cool. I like that they put that in there. It's a little weird. So there are a few gambling things, and I talked about this. It's not my lucky day. Sorry, Welwick. But thanks for keeping the luck coming. So let's just go up and look again because some of you guys may not have seen it. So we did come check this out, and these are all items that are available for key coins, I think is what they're called. And they're, basically the casino currency. We have to buy some, we can gamble with them, we can play with them to try to get things back. And there's, a variety of items. This is the main one that for our advancement we want to get. And it is 10,000. So that's quite expensive. And then there's this dude here. I have a statue of endless fortune for sale. Only 1,000,000 G. What do you say? I would love to get one, but I can't do so yet. That is a big old prize or a big boost for late game stuff. It's I mean, we'll get it, and when we do, we'll talk more about it. That's the biggest appeal. But let's get what's our goal? Let's what we would have spent or what we did not need to spend on cherry bombs. Let's spend on key coins. Oh man, that's right. You can't. And I kind of wonder how this equates. What time? Okay, we got about 45 minutes. This is going to kill the rest of our stream. So it'll be the most high percentage good luck days because I don't think we'll get to another day doing this. But I got to imagine that the game is trying to push us to do something else with all this good fortune it's been giving us. I don't know what else that could be, but we've got 30 iridium bars already, and at least at this point, at least 5 of those can be earmarked for the pick, which again we're kind of showing you don't need to pick so much when you just use cherry bombs. The other way to do that, of course, is explosive ammo. Now, there is blackjack or whatever they call it. Let's just play a hand. Calico Jack, because Calico Desert. Calico Jack is a 100 coin table, and if we look at the rules, the objective is to get as close to 21 as possible. Cards range from 1 to 9, except for the first card, which can be as high as 11. Each player starts with 2 cards, but the dealer's first card remains hidden. Each turn you can choose to draw a random number between 1 and 9 or pass. This is some awful blackjack odds. For anybody who's played real blackjack, the biggest advantage that you have sitting at a blackjack table in a casino is that the dealer always has to hit on 16 or lower, stays above 16. So you're kind of playing. And then the other thing is that if you're with people that understand the game, aren't just drunk having fun kind of deal, and purely going, oh, I've got a feeling that this is my blackjack coming. Those people turn over pretty quick. But generally speaking, you can work together as a table to make sure that if the dealer looks like they're likely to bust, you save the cards for them that are the highest percentage to show up. There's some advantages there, but it's when you start getting into this deal where you don't have faces, you don't know what's going on, and once you get into the drawing, you lose a lot. You're just trying to get back. So I don't like this one for the advantage, but let's play a hand. Once you pass, the dealer's hidden card is revealed. She must draw until her number reaches or exceeds 18. So it does go up for her. If the player exceeds 21 on their turn, they lose. If the dealer passes, all the cards are revealed, and the highest score wins. So let's just play a hand or two. So we've already got 16. If the dealer stops there, they're going to beat us, and they may be sitting at 17 or 18. Remember, this can be up to 11. So let's just see what they got. Like I said, it's not ideal. But here, at least we can hit, 15, hit, 21. There we go. And then it will let you double or nothing instead of just going for the flat 100. But the return here is pretty awful. What I prefer is Calico Spin, and this is totally opposite of real life. Real life, you wouldn't catch me unless it's just waiting for people. You got a dinner reservation at a place with a casino or something like that. Hey, yeah, I'll go play a nickel slot for a minute and see what the create. But the whole just spinning and all that kind of stuff, I am not that big a fan. So we've got a good luck day. We don't know if it's a real good luck day or not, but here's the payouts on the machine and the amounts. You can bet 10 or you can bet 100. And what we don't have with the orange-green spinny wheel thing from the fair is the ability to double, and make up our losses either here or in the blackjack. So you can't anticipate runs, and you can't fund your way through a bad streak, and that can pay some dividends. But I have found I've never hit super jackpots here, but I've definitely gotten some of these shells, the fish, maybe up to melons, and that pretty quickly can give you more little coins than you need. You get 1,000 or 25 times your bet, and it's 100. You can buy out the store, right? So let's start small and just see what we get. And it's a little weird. Cherries, not star drops, are the wilds. Hey, there we go. Got time spot. So we're up a little bit. And this is where the rabbit's foot is a big help too. Hey, times 30. All right. Well, we're already up a little bit. We kind of need to get it past a bad run. So this is a couple losses, and then feel it start to heat back up again to jump into the hundreds. And if it goes big and we're only betting 10, I will be so bummed out. Okay, that keeps us even. Nothing. Times 3. I think 2230 is as high as we've been. No loss. No loss. The other thing that's a little odd here is that while the cherries are like auto winners, they don't they don't serve as wilds, and at least in traditional slot machines, the wilds would work in your favor with whatever it was and pay out to the bonus. So there we go. Back up to almost even. Hey, alright. Okay, let's try. And hey, all right. So now we're playing kind of with house money for a while, and hopefully can stay in hundreds all the way through. And with the rabbit's foot and a happy spirits day, this has certainly been my best in experience compared to uh, Calico Jack. So let's see. Quick stop. And when you've sat here for a little while and kind of spun these wheels, you do begin to get the feel for the pattern. Like, okay, I should drop off and hit some tens for a while until I start getting cherries again. Like here, we're in a slow spot. So hit a cherry, and then, yeah, you may miss a good one, but it seems to kick the luck back sometimes. There we go. And all we're really trying to do is sit through enough so we can get shells or better. And if you guys, I don't really want to know if there's a tell. You know, if we're in here chatting, and you're like, oh yeah, you know, I think it's this pattern. I can kind of play around with that in real time. Doubt you or believe you, but I don't want to, I don't want to see a link in a comment or, I know you can't link it, but oh yeah, if you go to this and this page or whatever, it will show you when to stop betting big because you know it's going to set up. If there is that kind of pattern, I haven't discerned it yet. But this, other than the patience part, it really doesn't take much. You got to have enough money to kind of roll it through. And that's why I start with tens to get a first, significant jackpot, and then from there it just kind of runs away. The one thing I think is too OP about this is we're not spending time. This is just like Prairie King or any of the other kind of side amusement things. The day stops rolling. Look at all these cherries. While we're spinning here. So, as long as you have enough money like we did to buy a good starting set, it's kind of just a matter of spinning the wheels enough to where you can buy, the rare crow or any of the other things. I like the top hat. I have had the modern bed a few times because if you hit it big, then you're like, oh, well, I guess I'll take all this and this and this. We're getting back down after that string of cherries. But this is how I think people must feel at casinos, and for me, it's just. I mean, I know there's no actual money involved or anything like that, but I'd at least like to do something when I am, if I'm on a trip to. Usually, where there are casinos in Colorado, I don't tend to go up there very often. Um, More often, it's if I'm skiing in Lake Tahoe. We'll stay in the hotel casino area with whoever's going out on the trip, and go hit some tables or something then. And it's been a long time since I've been at Vegas, but I used to do a little bit of that. Just for me, it feels like, yeah, you can consider it like against a movie, and or the scarcity of it, but kind of in that kind of terms, I'd be like, yeah, I can go put $100 or a couple $100 into some gambling and see how it goes. And as long as I'm not, put it all on red and it's over, and then you've just got instant regret. If you make some memories with some friends while you're doing that, and you look at it as it's a vacation expense, you're doing it, doing stuff like that. That's a pretty good, fun thing, I think. But again, I'm talking like, every way back, we used to end up in Vegas like every couple years. Now, it's probably been close to a decade since I've been out there. So yeah, I can justify that kind of an expense just because it's a scarcity thing. But I can't imagine taking that same $100 and just eyes going glazed as I hit button. Now you don't even pull the lever thing. You just push a button, max bet, and spin. And it's fun. I've hit nickel slots that have gone crazy. The hottest one is they have these slot machines in the Vegas airport. And I think it was one of my first trips there. The first or the second that I'd ever been there. And you can gamble while you're waiting. And I had a trip with the boys, just kind of like, get me out of my plane. I want to get out of here. I'm done. You feel just, I'm sure it's a nice and beautiful city. If you're not, even if you're not in the casinos, but to me, it's like by the time you're out, you just want to get home, shower in your own shower, and all that kind of stuff, and be done with it. And I was in that mode, and sitting there, and again, I not even then I wasn't a fan of slot machines, but I was like, all right, well, let me try. And sure enough, I have like some change in my pocket or something. This was back when people used to pay with cash, amazingly enough. And I was like, oh, I'm at the airport. Let's. I don't want to have to carry this on the plane, so let me just stick it in the machine. And, it's kind of farewell tax, right? It's like less than $1 or whatever that I can get rid of. So I just feed all the actual coins into the machine, and I hit something. I don't even remember what it was. All I remember is it wasn't enough. Like in the casinos, a lot of times if you hit a jackpot, it'll just turn on a light, and the people come over, and it prints out a little chit, for, a piece of paper for you that says you are owed so much money. You go up to the cage, the cashier, and cash it out that way. But this was in the airport, and whatever the thing was, it just spat. It sat there and rang and woo, and everybody in the airport's like, hey, yeah, you did it. And it's nickels, right? But I think it paid out. I think I got quarters at least. But it just sat there hitting the little pan with change. And this is like as I'm walking up, they're already beginning to board the plane. I'm like, oh, what am I gonna do? They're like, all right, we are boarding for these rows or whatever. It's just ding, 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 ding. And I was wearing jeans. and I seriously had to like yank on my belt to cinch it in another notch because my two front pockets weighed like, I don't know, 10 pounds worth of quarters. And I don't know, maybe I hit it for, I don't even know if it was over $100. It was enough, because what's a roll of quarters, like $20? Is that right? Probably $10, $20. Um, and I certainly had, the weight of a lot of quarters, but they're all just in these masses, and I'm just like, no cup, no nothing. Like, I got to get on this plane. What am I gonna do? And yeah, it was pretty wild. Um, and I hit that one wasn't like any kind of crazy progressives or anything like that. I hit one that was a penny slot, I think, in like downtown Vegas with the whole like ceiling overboard thing, where the casinos are all a little lower. It's not the Strip, let's put it that way. And I think I hit a penny slot there as we were, I think, literally waiting to go in to eat somewhere or something, or just waiting for some friends. And it turned into this whole like game where it's like connecting little lights on a video board. And I think that one I did win a couple $100 on pennies, which, if it had been a big slot machine, it might have been real big money. Not to laugh off a couple $100, but back then especially. But that one did pay out in a little piece of paper, so I got to not have to carry around a bunch of change. But so those are my only two slot machine stories ever. Still haven't hit it big here. I don't know if you're watching this and um, you have a lot of experience. You play slots and enjoy them. First of all, awesome. Hey, everybody teach their own. A lot of people wouldn't enjoy Stardew or Minecraft. I certainly enjoy spending time doing those. And I know people are like, man, you're not even getting a chance of cash coming out of those. Yeah, but get a chance to talk to you guys, or just build stuff virtually and all that. It's pretty cool. So. It just keeps us bouncing here right between. Oh, those are the big T's. Can I rub my rabbit's foot? My lucky charm? I guess it's not on actual rabbit's foot anymore. There we go. This gets us back up. Now, this is maybe, if I'm looking at it money, this is maybe where we should slow down to tens. But now we're on a hot streak. Let's ride the hot streak. Come on, melons. Still winning, though. Come on, milk. Woo! Oh, 500 would be, we're done kind of money. We may have to come back, but this is the tough part of this is your only limitation once you get going. And if you have the lucky charm and it's a good luck day, your only limitation is your tolerance to sit here and spin these wheels until you hit the big jackpot, big enough to take care of everything you need. And for us, that could be another 15, 20 minutes, I guess. I hope it doesn't take that long. Change it up. Make this be the big one that way. Alright. Just so it knows I'm not a bot. Alright. Seemed to work. I'm gonna do this the hard way. Hey. Alright. You got me, game. That's fine. I was trying to play. it feels like we may have run our... Oh, don't... Oh, I was going to be so bummed if we hit the fish. Alright. We got some more cherries. Now I'm overthinking it. I don't know whether it's the spirits or the guy from the fair or Key himself, but there we go. That helps. So now we're up to 10. This is where I really wish we could increase the bet even more. But now one drawback here, and it's good for the game, all right? But once you're committed, I don't think we get those dollars back that we spent. Like, we can't just cash out as it would be. As far as I know. Let me know if I'm missing out on a play there, but I don't think we can sell our key coins for Pelican Town G. Oh, was teasing us. Up to 10. I was immediately back down. Come on. Just give me... Alright, let's go see what that gets us. Obviously the rare crow, which I think is 8. Oh, that was 10. Oh, I didn't even know. Well, hold on then. And this is kind of like... You know what? Now, let's just get the rare crow. And we'll call it good for the day. I don't know how much more I can take. We'll wait for another good luck day to come back. All right, you talked to me like I was something new. So that is the weird part, though. It's only 4:30, and we did key coining and all the rest. So we may still... Nothing. May still come back to do the caves, but... is there anything here? So much of this is Omni Geodes. We could go ahead and buy this. Like I said, we do need it, but I don't think I'm ready to quite yet. That 10 is a lot, and I want to check some of the other recipes and things that we do have. Right, so the 4... Oh, it's 5 now. Oh, it was too slow. I should have noticed that it was 4:30. All right, well, this will be very abbreviated then, because we're going to fill up with... All right, game face on. Oh, boy. I saw you. Ooh. Ooh. It really is a lucky day, though. Which was pretty apparent from the... Let's hope this is back. Oh, get out of the way! So yeah, the casino deal, we'll probably go back at some point. I want the top hat. I think maybe... Maybe there's a way to get the top hat. Maybe one of the achievement awards or some item that we could use with the sewing machine. But take all this stone. That is something that equates to levels on a level 100 run. Oh, dumb. Oh! Oh, I just totally, I panicked. It was like, that's the only way I could get away from the blast. Yeah. It's gotta be, yeah. A lot of times we've seen them over in this corner on this little floor plan, haven't we? Nothing much in the way of materials here. It's being generally pretty nice about getting the ladders to us, but $8.50. That old casino thing totally made me lose track of the flow of the day. Ooh. Seemed unnecessary. You know, for making me do that, I'm spending the extra time to remove you. This doesn't look like a very exciting floor. Coffee. Still nothing. Okay. Whatever. Oops. I don't know. I was like, I never give this the deep run chance that it deserves. I should not worry about getting a ladder right away because I always seem to end up missing that. whatever might be in that level from Russian. Look what it got me. Now it's 11:30. And we're only at level 19, so not going to do too much. One of the questions now becomes, have we gotten all of the rare crows? Am I missing any? Not sure. Let's see. Oh, there it is. All of you bats. All right, let's just see what this has got. Can we maybe get a treasure chest? Settle for a whole mass of these guys. Amazing that we didn't end up with more oh, there was an iridium ore guy right up there. Whether it was the rock crab or the ore node, I don't know. It was just decided. I was like, we've done enough. I think we'll see. I don't know that our run of good luck can persist into the next day. That would be quite a feat, right? We'll leave those for tomorrow, though. I'm sure we got some of this kind of stuff we can put in here. A few odds and ends. Sell those, sell that. Do we have a golden relic? We don't, so that's a good thing to add. And that's 27 of those. Go to bed. Well, we left ourselves off a whole lot better than we started today. Maybe not a whole lot richer. In fact, I think a little poorer, but it was quite a run. I have never, in all my Stardew, and I've played a number of these, 3-year worlds and a few that have gone longer than that. I don't think I've ever seen a week, a Stardew week or that kind of a run where, what do we have, 6 out of 7? Or did it end up being 7 out of 8 days of the spirit saying that we were in great fortune? So if you've encountered that, if that's a known thing or anything like that, hey, getting some bot visits. What's up, bot? Nutta what? How you doing, man? Beep, beep, beep. Really do appreciate the views and the VODs and all that kind of stuff. So thanks for everybody that's lurking or hanging out and dropping by, supporting in those kind of ways. Remember that if you have caught a few minutes even, a follow is really appreciated. It definitely helps me out moving forward. And if you're seeing these on the VODs, the likes and comments are why I do this currently. I really enjoy hearing back from you guys and seeing things. So let me know the couple of outstanding things that we currently have. One, the new question of the day: have you ever racked up a string of super good luck days like I just did? That has been crazy for me. I don't think I've ever seen anything roll like that. And I don't know if there's anything you do to trigger that or anything to expect out of that, but it's pretty cool either way. And I will also be filling fish ponds eventually, we need to catch a sturgeon and put it in our waiting empty fish pond, and then make another one, and that's where we're going to start putting in some other fish. So let me know if you've got ideas on what kind of fish we'd like to do next. At one point, I'd said that the rainbow trout might be a deal. We've since gotten 3 prismatic shards, though, so that's kind of unnecessary at this point. I think with the amount of ground we'll be covering in the skull caverns, we should, come across them regularly enough that even if we have to wait a while, we'll be able to make one into a clothing item, and have one to be in the fair next year. That kind of stuff we kind of talked about already. So we've got the 3 that kind of are needed. We got our galaxy sword in the last video or stream. We also unlocked the which we still never. It was too good luck. We couldn't get over there to go check out the abandoned bundle, or whatever the Junimos called it. We saw the cutscene. We got our Junimos back to the other world, so it wasn't stranded and left behind. But otherwise, haven't been able to see what that did, and that was kind of the whole point of going ahead and using that shard, even though we got another one to give to Gunther. But at the time, I was like, oh well, rather than worrying about the museum too much, I'd rather have the content, and we haven't even used it. So we shall see. There's someone in particular that well, there's 2 people in particular. One is an obvious person that I'd like to make use of that particular unlock. But then there's another one that we've been spending a lot of time paying attention to, and I've never tried before. I don't know if that particular friend would be interested. So might be something to find out in the next stream. Stay tuned and definitely check back. And I don't know, but I may be back for a short one this evening. We will see. This wrapped up, but I didn't want to do another day after the casino stuff and getting up to the 4th hour. I think we'll just kind of call it here, and I'm just kind of wrapping that up and letting you guys know a few of the thoughts. So let's do our little where are we at summary, because in some ways it'll be very similar to what we have been before. The piece that feels bad out of all of this is we missed a lot of birthdays. Marnie, Robin, and we missed a quest for Alex. Did we miss anybody else's birthday? We'd gotten Abigail, and we started off with the best of intentions for Marnie too. I think she was on the one not great luck day of the entire stream, and we tried to go by her place and missed it. It was 6 o'clock when we got there, and her door was locked, so we couldn't go in to give her a gift. And from that point on, it was non-stop good luck days, and we're now to Wednesday. So her birthday's on a Tuesday, I think, right? I know maybe the fair was on Tuesday, maybe her birthday was on Thursday. So we tried to do it, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, 5 days in a row, all super good luck, and we'd had 2 before her birthday. Just ridiculous. Totally crazy. But fun. We are so good now on Iridium. We have 31 pieces, I think. And I can't even say, other than the obvious, we'd like to get the pickaxe done. Although we've been so successfully using cherry bombs that I don't see. It isn't hindering us by any means to not have that one done. But the recipe unlock for 10 is possible, but I'm not going to rush into that because I don't remember how many we need for Willie's boat anchor. I think that's 5, but it might be 10. And I don't know how many we need for the special building in the Wizard Tower that we haven't even really looked at yet. We unlocked them with the magic ink, and at the time they were so far out we didn't even really bother to take a look. And now we would have, but we've just been too busy. So we will, and there's a particular building there that I would very much like to get, and you guys may already be thinking of it. Um, and it would just be a matter of there's I think a lot of gold and iridium needed for it. So we'll see what the price tag is there, and if we can find a spot for it, we'll get that one going too. But yeah, we've got Rare Crow. I wish there was something that told or had like a scorecard. And sometimes I keep them all in a row. We've got ours scattered around the farm a little bit. We've got the two female ones, the green witch and what I call the kind of white witch. She's kind of in witchy type clothes, but she's not an obvious witch, and it may be a spirit kind of thing. I don't know. The mouse, the pumpkin, the dwarf. That's 5. Did we get the spring dance one this year? We must have, right? So that would be 6. This would then be 7. And what? Oh, and the snowman. And I think we already got the snowman, didn't we? If we own the snowman, and the spring dance, those are the 2 that I'm not 100% sure on. But if we own those 2, then we've already got all 8 of the collectibles. We've certainly seen them all now. This is kind of the last tough one. But I just don't remember if I would have thought by spring we would have had enough money to buy the dance one. It was just a matter of whether we had I think it was $4,000. I kind of want to say we did buy it, but maybe we sat on it. It should be coming up for sale from the Wandering Merchant with some regularity, fall into winter. So we'll check in with her and try to make that happen. Those would all be good. And we have that for sure. We didn't buy any more of the brazier recipes from Robin, and there's a whole series of them, so we got to buy those. We still have to buy the one crafting recipe from the Desert Trader, and that's the 10 iridium bar one, but I'm not willing to just throw iridium bars at that one. We're not ready to craft everything else, so no point really. And we'll see how far we get. Oh, let's look at this too. So we need a spare dwarf gadget. I think we have that, and we certainly have battery, and if we don't have 10 on hand, we can make 10 refined quartz, which is another thing. At some point along the way here, we wanted to move all the recycling stuff over. And I kind of said, oh, yeah, maybe bad luck day in the winter. We'll get plenty of those. Will we? But that should be pretty doable. If we still have, I'd much rather spend the dwarf gadget on the farm computer than a shirt. I think, over time, we'll see plenty more of those, too. So scans the farm and displays useful information, and that's, again, I don't know if that's how many things we have planted, how long they have to go before they're ready to ripen, any of that kind of stuff. But I think that would be fun to see and kind of use more than I ever have in the past. We'll make it. Obviously we have to make these for the crafting. We have to make all this kind of stuff, but these that had seemed prohibitively expensive back in the day are now pretty reasonable. I can't remember if there's any other recipes out here, like from the festivals. This one reminds me of the festival stuff. Are there any other festival recipes that we have to buy? I don't think so. We got the jack-o'-lantern one and the tub of flowers. So I think we're good there. I'm just trying to think of what other stuff we may need to buy or craft. Probably Gus has a few more cooking recipes, but those really fall in the other category. Here, I don't think we did anything new in the shipping department this time around. But I did mean to look, and I don't know that Dino Egg is even on here. I was talking about had we made the clothing item from it. That might be a Dino Egg. So we may need to just ship an egg at some point. But again, getting more more possible, we could certainly sell the iridium bar. That's one of the, when you get to the point where you can actually sell one, you're doing pretty well. No new fish. I don't know that we even fished at all today. Did get the last of the bones, so we could clean up that. And that was the leg and the vertebra are done. I don't think we've donated one of those to Gunther yet. We've still got it sitting. So we are missing, and let's see if I can do it. The chipped amphora, the arrowhead, one of the dolls. This is the strange doll. These are both strange dolls. This one I think is just an ancient doll, maybe. This is elven jewelry, and this is an elven sword. So a few more things. If we really get stuck, these should pop by hoeing worms, but we just haven't had the luck. We can hoe larger areas like the quarry, right? If you clear everything out when you've got the iridium tools, you can just go through and hoe all that, and you have a much lower chance, but you may turn up some of these kind of things. I don't know if these can open in the geodes, but the treasure chest or the artifact chests or whatever they are that you can buy in the desert, those may have them. And also fishing chests. At least some of these things may show. I know that and that would potentially show up there. So we'll keep looking, but a little bit of progress, at least something made progress. We're still looking for this last thing. Don't think we cooked anything new, but we did unlock crab cakes recipe, and blackberry cobbler I think was yesterday. Right? Oh, that isn't even it. But at some point we got blackberry cobbler as well as that's blueberry tart, blackberry cobbler. There you go. So a couple things that we've gotten recently. That's really, once we get all the recipes, then we can turn to trying to make those. What ingredients do we need? What are we missing? Like any random fish, or is there anything that we've farmed and don't have on hand or don't have enough of? But 1, 2, 3 recipes on this page, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on this page. So getting close, and some of these are good. I think that is seafoam pudding, and that's the +4 fishing. So that's a pretty good one. And that may shape, if I don't get any response, that may shape what kind of fish I want to put in that first extra fish pound. So no new achievements today, I don't think. Complete collection, cook, craft master, master angler, full shipment, and polyculture. So those are the ones that we have left to go. We also, I don't know if it pops a star here or not. We do have to complete the Slayer tasks, and unless I'm mistaken, because we did finish Serpents today, Pepper Rex, I think we still have to get some more on. And we have the one mystery, the one that's still unidentified, that we'll have to finish up on. But good progress there. We're getting done with all of the Adventure Guild stuff, so that will be a thing to look forward to. So pretty good stuff. Again, no new secret notes. We've already done all those. I think most of the letters are redundant at this point. There's still a few cutscenes out there from just the friendship stuff that we haven't been in the buildings at the right times or whatever to unlock. And I know of at least a couple more little side quest things that we haven't, for whatever reason, triggered yet. So plenty more to come. But yeah, with this little chill chat time, I think we got up over the amount of time left in the stream. So you guys do take care. Stay awesome. And remember, Twitter, follow here on Twitch, or check out the VODs on YouTube. Twitter and Twitch are be the ways to know if I'm doing any bonus streams outside of the kind of regularly scheduled stuff. So stop by, say hi. I'd love to hear from you. Until then, though, We will see you next time. Bye now.